Okay, I probably should have given myself another second because I need to finish my order. But hi. Do you guys want to stare at the logo? Or do you want to stare at my face as I stare at my phone while I try and finish this? It's a great prospect either way. I know how to entertain. I'm really here for you. Each and every one of you, I'm here. Yeah, that one. And then I need... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there it is. I got the item. Okay. Whew. All right, and All right, so we got it and it and that. Okay. Okay. Hi. How do I do this again? Okay, I'm here. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Let's try this one. Okay. Hi, Mr. Brass. How you doing? Hi, Tom. Hi, Thermite. Hi, Foxy Blue Snake. Hi, Mermaid, Codeman, Mordred, B, the booby train. B, you are encouraging boobies, and this makes me think unwholesome thoughts. Fantastic. What's up, Libsense? Haven't seen me in 2 years or so. I'm so stoked to see you live again, but I'm so sad I got to go, like now, maybe soon. Genuinely made me happy. You look great. Well, thanks, Libsense. I hope you're able to stop by within the next 2 years as well. Have yourself a nice night. Hi, Araya. Hi, AOA. Doc. In case it's a question, look, we're not like, is Doc alive? We're just like, is Doc okay? Can we help it? Is there anything? Like, we're concerned and we care, you know? Hi, Kilroy. It's good to see you. Illy, I see you. Now we panic. What's up? Mordred. CDN Retro. Let me... Hi, Bird. Picket. Jorwe. Spiky. Let me go and close my room door, and I'll be right back. But let me adjust here for a second. I know we're having problems, you know, like it's always a thing. But I've kind of come to realize something as I've been doing this. I've come to realize that you're not always the star of your own show, you know? You're not always the one that gets to choose things. So I might as well put what you guys really want up here and just accept it. You're over the Christmas holiday and it isn't even the Christmas yet. I saw a comic about otters today that is like, and the otter is always Steve, and is Steve ready for the Christmas? No, Steve is not ready for Christmas. Steve isn't even ready for today. So I love you, girl. You're a good Buffy. Good girl. I love you. She doesn't love me. She doesn't care about me anymore. She doesn't even like me getting near her. Guys, thank you for a little hype train. So I didn't sleep very well at all last night. I got, according to my sleep app, about 3 hours. And then about 2 o'clock, maybe 2:30, I laid down for a minute and I woke up about 15, 20 minutes ago. So my entire day is lost. So you feel like shit because you just like you got literally nothing done for the day, right? Like as an adult, you're no longer allowed to enjoy a day. You just you know, you just realize, oh, I wasted a day, and I'm one step closer to my inevitable being buried in the ground, and I have nothing to show for it. No additional life experiences, nor did I make any progress within my goal. Anyway, so that's always fun. But I'm a little here. You know, we're here. We're gonna try it. We're gonna push on through, and hopefully things stabilize or whatever. Desi with the 83 months. I think you're the first I've seen of 83 months. I know that Ecto and Maybop and a couple are ahead of you, but I think you're the first I've seen of 83 months. Either way, if not, or you are, I still appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Brood. How you doing? Hi, Gobble. Hi, Ash. You're a good girl. Good Buffy. The ear twitch, like, leave me alone. Hi, Alpha Mom. What's up, USA Horse? Do I still do Beat Saber? I do. In fact, that's one of our potential things. Probably not, but potential things for. Oh yeah, I'm feeling great. You know, nothing. Every adult in the world knows that when you get yourself the 1 hour becomes umpteen hour nap, that you wake up feeling refreshed and great, right? Let's see. So, you know, like, but thank you guys for the hype trade. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. And I'm sorry I went a little bit longer than normal. Guys, if you didn't know, like, there's a hierarchy in the stream, right, of people in importance, right? Like, at the top of the hierarchy is Buffy, you know, and that is known. But but little known is well above me, maybe not as good as Buffy, is B, and then me, you know, like, and so the fact that B's here and chat with you, like, you guys should be fawning and being high, and like, because she's so sweet and so nice. But at any rate, you had your follow-up appointment today. I went well. I need to go and contact. I had planned on getting stuff done today. Contacting my wellness center and getting a schedule there. But Deadly Kitty, thank you the 100 bits. Doyle. Oh, I was like, are we not hearing alerts? But I'm on the Buffy thing, which I don't have alerts on at all. So that you know we're not, because I'm on a she's kind of over in the corner too, you know, so it's like it's hard to frame her right. It just looks just her gross bed that I should probably wash. What's up, Alec Nor? Hi, Suli. Suli was the first to say hi to me, but in a questioning tone. So anyway, I figured we hop into Minecraft and look at our redstone, putz around in there for whatever, and then what I was saying is I do have, like, after the events of the last Beat Saber build, which was to say the video card, putting it together, I have found a guide that has the correct thicknesses of the thermal pads for my particular card, and I have ordered and received all new thermal pads that are appropriate thickness and thermo paste, so that I can hopefully put it back together, but this time a little bit less wing it style, you know? Right Eye gets done on the 20th, but you're doing good. Glad to hear it's going well. I hope you're not too uncomfortable. The question was, why were you chatting and not streaming? I was waking up, but I understood the question. What's up, Coyote Moon? When you have a long-haired pet? Oh, yeah. No, like, it's... Oh, her eyes are closed. She's sleepy. Wait, she's... Hi. She's pretending on the side that I can see that her eyes are closed, but we can see that they're not. Either that or her right eye's bugging her again. That right eye often gets a clogged tear duct, and I have to force a hot compress on it, like just a hot washcloth, and break it up, and then she doesn't like me even less. So really, our relationship's deteriorating, but I love her so. Deadly Kitty, thank you for the 100 bits. Doyle, again, with the 200 bits. Robbie with the 14 months. Desi with the 83 months. Don Ring with the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Trisha. LOB 66 months. Suli with the 35 months and the tier 3 ultra. Thank you so much, Suli. I appreciate it. We love you too. Arashi Kitsune, thank you for the 75 months. Tilkenvor with the 17 months. Kai Star 64 months. And Yumina Shadow 55 months. You know, sometimes it's easy to get like in your head a little bit about, you know, whether she's shuffled. You know, like especially with numbers and everything on Twitch being down. But one of the interesting things was I actually got I had for legitimate reasons I had to load up Jordan and I's stats, and while he is obviously not in a bad way, his stats percentage wise have suffered as much or more as mine, and so, you know, like, I'm not taking comfort in my friend's misery, but, you know, it's I think that's more it's everybody kind of thing. But what else was it? Why was I talking about that? Anyway, right. But with these resubs, like 75 months, 83 months, 64 months, 55 months, like 66 months, 35. You guys have stuck with me for a while. And so I just want to say, like, thank you and how much I appreciate that. And what the fuck is wrong with you? But mostly thank you. And I appreciate it, right? But Doc, I hope you're doing okay. So yeah, anyway, Beat Saber. I have a separate VR computer. That VR computer does not have a graphics card currently. I do have a graphics card currently, but the graphics card that I currently have was previously used for water cooling, so it did not have any cooling solutions on it. I did still have the stock cooler on it, but I did not have the correct thermal pads and guides to properly reassemble from uncooled, naked graphic card back to properly cooled or properly air-cooled water card, video card. And so that's been the problem. But I got all the parts. I'll put it together. And, you know, at this point, we're looking about 40% chance that it works. What's up, CCM? Dad Bod Rock. We need professional help. I mean, yeah. Yeah. So, at any rate, what's up, Lucas? How you doing? I'll get it put together if I don't fall asleep, so it's not happening. Got it. Twitch needs to bring back sub tokens. I think they are? Question mark? I thought I read something about that recently. Lucas, 6 months. Thank you so much. Listen, I gave you 60. No, you gave me 50%. Let's be honest with ourselves here. You gave me 50%. You're afraid to buy a PC? You don't know anything about them? Yeah. I mean, go to Best Buy and grab something and call it a day. Let's see. All right, let's get into Minecraft. But I do have food ordered, so there will be a slight interruption when I get it, and probably camera kill while I'm because I had oatmeal when I woke up today, and then I went back to bed. You know. Oh yeah, Costco's good for computers if you do Costco. Hi Jeff, how you doing? I don't know about Micro Center. I've only been once, so I haven't really looked at their pre-mades, but I feel like Micro Center might be overwhelming to someone who doesn't know. Like, in a way, you almost need, like, you need it curated to where it's not enthusiast. It's not like, you know, here's the place. We love computers, but like, here, you don't give a shit about computers. You just want one that works. I got you. You know, that's what you're looking for. in a lot of cases. What's up, Bronco? Doyle1234 Sean, you're from Ireland. I believe we discussed this, I think it was yesterday. It all blurs together. But who could have possibly guessed that someone Doyle1234 Sean was from Ireland? You don't say. Ready to Dream, taking 37 months. Okay, apparently Micro Center's great. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum. You got a new PC from Costco on Black Friday. It's a beast. Good. But usually when it comes to PCs and stuff, this is more for the enthusiasts who are like entry-level enthusiasts who are like, they ask me, they're like, what should I get is the frequent question. What should I be buying? And I always say buy to your budget, like buy what you could afford. And it's unlikely that you're going to get a computer that's somehow unable to run everything you want right now. Like there's obviously pitfalls, and I'm sure there's scammers out there. But in general, you buy a current PC, you're going to be able to play games up to current and do okay, and that'll serve you just fine for a good while, But buy to your budget, because trying to overbuy to future-proof yourself is mostly you just spend money into enthusiast levels to get a few more synthetic numbers on a synthetic benchmark, not so much longevity of the machine. I don't know how far away Houston is. Houston has a Micro Center. Looks like it's about 3 hours. You think we have any redstone here? Or is it all hauled away? We have 742. No! Why? Stop coming here! They always come right here, too. It's always right here. Maybe a wandering trader, a disgruntled wandering trader or a relative is who burned down the blacksmith, Maybe that's what happened. So at least our sand creation's still working. We've got that going for us, which is nice. It looks like we're not generating... Are we out of Skystone? We went through 23,000 Skystone? Would it appear to be so? That should mean that we should have a lot of redstone down on the other side, as well as... where would this have queued up? Who built this thing? You can't see anything. Nothing stuck there. Nothing in the funnel. There's not redstone seat, so it's stopped. It's kind of makes me question things that stopped right on target. Nothing ever works well, so I don't know why that would be. That's just the cobble. Oh, this isn't the way out anymore. I like the way you think, Kilroy. I wonder if this does Crate have any good signage? Like, I know it's got those weird tube things, the Nixie tubes, but not really. All right. So we ended up with 2,000. It feels very, very weird and unlikely that we somehow managed to fill up 2,000 and nothing else. Like, there's only 700. I guess there is still some in the... I guess maybe the overage is in the train cart, in the vault of the train cart. Signs like those old train stations? What are you what are we talking about? Hey, Racotier. I can't see how, like... I also would like a way to be able to identify how much is in the vault. You know? Is it literally there's only 64 and nothing more? Because that's silly. It's kind of what it looks like, but that's still silly. Anyway, so we need to get this guy fed. I guess with it being down like this, the only way to do it without having more visible is to have a fan blowing up, right? And a chute. Create display. Okay. Yeah. This might be what I'm looking for. Enjoy, Rocco. That's kind of cool. Can I have it show a count? That's probably the information that's in the display link. Mm-hmm. That's groovy. There's some coolness there that could be done. Think. I need a fan. I need more gearboxes, probably. How are my rubbers? Am I getting low on rubbers? Why did that not stack? And then you can have the gravel, you can have the ash. Andesite, alloy, I'm low on. There we go. That was weird that it gave me 68. Don't care about the leather. It's pretty much just shoot out of the receiving drawer onto belt, belt over to fan, blow fan. So I think that should be pretty straightforward. And then, so display link. So it looks like we got displays. Just a brass machine. I believe we know how to make brass machines. What's up, Dexmaster? Dunekin, Blackstone, thank you for 57 months. Master No Mercy, 63 months. Ready to Dream, 37 months. Lucas with the 6 months. Thank you, guys. There's Ecto with the 83 months. Getting close. You're so close. What are we close to? Getting close to what? Hi, Dexmaster. Hi, Storm Chaser. What are we sharing? And really, at Robbie's age, you probably shouldn't share. $84 months would be 7 years, right? Ow. Wow. Fine. You win this time, Mr. Gravity. That feels off weight, but it isn't. But it feels like it. Because why not have obnoxious optical appearances? Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna power it. Do I have anything that can look okay-ish? Like, problem is I can't... getting the stress up to here is going to be silly. Damn it, train casings can't... Okay, never mind. I take it back. I feel like this is clipping by this point. I'm not asking where to locate stress from. I'm asking how to make it look better, HB. I obviously know that there's stress available right there. Have I seen Uga in the last couple days? She was in Twitch chat yesterday, I believe. Speaking of sheep having no head, haven't seen Bab in a little while. Pretty sure that's connected. I guess it is not. The casing keeps it from passing its thing through. But that's why I want it there, is because I want it to be not visibly. How do I mask you? Wait. Never mind. Apparently it's an order of operations situation. Not quite what I was going for. Maybe just do this anyway. There's no point to it, but Don't know. Don't know. One, two, three, go! We coming. We coming to your area. All right, so we have that interconnected. Now we need to pull from... Perfect. How did they show it as getting written on static? Let me get my food and I'll be right. I got pizza for myself, but I also messaged over to ask if Kyung was getting food, and she wanted Chipotle, so I ordered it and asked her it. I was like, here it is, and she's like, yes, I'm gonna scarf this down like the Chipotle whore that I am, and I was like, okay. Men, we know what she likes. All right. Let me get a couple bites in the queue here, and then we'll be on our way. Hi, Randy. Dutch, you're pregnant. They're not cravings, they're requirements. Increase. Think of the 43 months. All right, I was going to look at how to add, because I feel like I forgot how, or missed how to add static text specifically. Written clipboards. Is there a max distance on the display link? Hi, Dutch. Hi, Casual Burnout. $64 blocks? That sucks. Reasonable, but sucks. Hi, Walter. Thousands of years of evolution for me to be able to viciously hunt down and devour this pizza. Do I watch any sports? Not normally. I used to watch NFL. That's a funny shaped ball league when I was younger, but I find that sports tends to radicalize people's thinking into binary, and I dislike that, but more important, I just don't have time for it. I'm all right. How are you, Chair Dog? It's a lot of work to go out and set pizza traps, bring it home, cut it up. Exactly. People don't properly appreciate the amount of work it takes to properly dress a full-size pizza. OPG, thank you 27 months. I'm glad you're having fun. I also haven't had any cola in the house for a while, and for those of us, whether good or bad, for those of us, you probably know, like, there's the time when you get to that point where you're just like, I just need a nice cola. Why are we trapping pizzas? Because you got to trap a pizza to get it, right? You gotta trap the pizza. You gotta capture it, dress it, then properly cook it and eat it. You know. Soda's too expensive, so you drink soda water. I actually don't mind fizzy water. Who was the first man to put pineapple on a pizza? An adventurer, to be sure, an explorer, a eschewer of tradition, if you will. All right, so we need a brass machine or two. You drink Coke and Sprite. Sprite mixed with with limeade, fantastico. Walk the streets. We might have some. I should check first. No, we don't. As usual, crate and drawers don't play nice. I wonder, like, did the mod maker create the mod maker of drawers? Did they used to date the same person? Like, did someone fuck someone's sister? Like, what's the deal here? Of course, Mr. Bratz. Also, sorry for, the other things that I say that probably aren't appropriate. Jesus made you spill your water? Maybe you just spilled it yourself, Jerry. Take some responsibility. What's up, Dark CS? That's the first thing you hear? Welcome to the channel in a nutshell. All right. you attach it to like here? How's an item vault not a display source? There's lots of information to be gotten from an item vault. Like, say, what the fuck's in it? Seems like something I might want to know. Buffy's licking my toes. She's licking my toes. Stop licking my toes. See, but that's a little sad. Like, I'd hope for, like, inbound, outbound, arrives, departs, heading for, station name, like, any number of things. What's up, Ooga Pookie? All right. This is only going to be niche for, you know, some of us, but am I the only one who would love the ability? And I know I'm not the only one. Can we just say that it'd be awesome if OBS would allow you to take certain sources and highlight the background of them, regardless of whether they're on, or even have a dynamic, but so that you can, like, at a glance look up and see a source amidst your pile of sources that you're like, that's the one I'm always looking for. Apparently adding extra columns. Maybe I just want you to take a second line, you know? Let's see, column size, train column size. This is what I'm saying, Mordred.
Looking back now, everyone could see
If I could be a fruit, what fruit would you be? I would be a carrot. I am 12. Well, glad that happened. Talk about gravy. I'm not a gravy guy, but if someone likes gravy, they can enjoy gravy. What do I care? It's kind of like I don't order my pizza with pineapple on it, but if someone likes it with pineapple on it, then good for them. Enjoy your pizza. You do you, King. Nope. Which prince am I like? Prince Ali. Yes, it is he. Alibaba. This is the question, Dex. You just found out adjustable chain gear shifts in Create. I don't use them much, but I know of them, and they look like they're pretty handy if you don't want to play the cog sizing game. How about kiwi on pizza? I'm not a cannibal. I don't eat New Zealanders. Not unless they ask, anyway. Nut fuck. I feel like they're... It seems like an oversight with Creed to not have something available that you could do these distance things, because it's like they have all this system built, and then you don't even know the intricacies that you can go into with these trains. Like they get almost Factorio level crazy. And but then you can't display more than 64 blocks away on a display. It just seems incorrect. Oh, angry song. Actually, well, I should probably stop messing with displays for a second and get this going. Stay close to me. Is really this it? Huh. Feels like it'd be farther than that, but I guess it's not. Why am I swimming so slow? Is it because I'm hungry? Why is the slow? Eat some potatoes and bear fruit. Man, there are some good dessert pizzas out there. At some point, you would think I'd get sick of this obnoxious amount of breathing and go and make the create diving thing, but I haven't apparently hit that point yet. Sweet potatoes are terrible. Not a fan there. For myself, mind you. Says me for me. It's good to see Soft Lemur being concerned about Illy's well-being like that. It touches my heart the way the chat helps each other out. Isn't it about time for work, Illy? I hate all of you. Guys, I think if there's anything we've learned from Twitch, it's that the French are angry. You can't eat tuna while prego? That's a Mercury thing, isn't it? I don't know. You seemed pretty nice when we met. You almost seemed, dare I say, happy to meet me. But clearly, that was a mistaken impression. Him bobbing is making me dizzy. All right. The problem is all of the stress that I have over here switches back and forth in multiple directions. The French have no problem with public displays of anger. Okay, so to the side there. Welcome back, Buff. Love you, girl. I might not have done much right in my life, but Buffy seems generally happy, and I'm pretty happy about that. It's not true. She seems grumpy as hell. Ornery dog. You have anger issues that you're working on in therapy. I hope it goes well. Don't I have a underwater thingy that I can breathe at? Oh yeah, right here. All we can do is be better tomorrow than we are today. We could, but are we going to? Sounds like a lot of work. My favorite time of day is the the last hour or two of the night, when you sit there and think about all the different ways you're going to improve your life that you never plan on doing the next day, you know? Oneself often doesn't realize the impact you have on others. Is oneself a word? Did you just Dutch language me? Oneself. You got to put oneself in front of the other. The hell is cycling around me? What the? I think I might have made a mistake. Other than that, it's going well. Huh. I'm here for it. Sir? Yes, what's up, Kilray? How can I help? I think I might have connected something incorrectly. Will this punt me? Not well. Okay, but hear me out. Why did that do that? It's also really hard to work with right now, considering... Okay. Fuck breathing! It is so annoying! I'm trying to get stuff done here. This is only slightly less obnoxious than nighttime in a game. Like, did you want to get anything done? Tough beans. You've got to run for the surface every quarter of a second. I don't mind an oxygen bar, but, like, Minecraft goes out in, like, 10 seconds, and I feel like most people can hold their breath longer than 10 seconds. So, let's see. I see. I'm spinning this guy, it would appear. Wait, why is this here, though? What did that need to connect to? Oh my god, just drown already. I should do some level grinding and enchant my armor. Why? Okay, so now the question is... Oh man, all this shit all broke. Eat the broke. And you know what they say, if it's not broke, don't fix it. I've already acknowledged that there's scuba stuff before we, like, in the middle of this. So, I'm not, like, unawares. Where's my sequenced whatever? I picked it up, didn't I? Also, why do I have a fish? Ain't nobody looking for fish. Like, you go swimming, you end up with a fish in your pocket? Come on. Come on, people. Sequence. There you are. Turn 90, end. Okay. Sounds good. Let's do it. I don't understand what this structure is supposed to do. It's a drill, but of what? Not much at the moment. Give it time. Hopefully, with any luck, you'll see in about 10 minutes. Knowing me, it'll be about 45. Well, it turned. Did it turn the right way? No, it did not. I don't think that should have broken anything interesting, though. So, now we find our entrance here. Fish in pockets is a new trend. It really shouldn't be, but, you know. Look, I got my fish back in my pocket. Good. Really, it doesn't matter at this point. It's just 180 in either direction. Should I go left or right? Scroll to modify, shifts to scroll. Okay, fine. There you go. Boop. And then slabby slooby should turn it where we need it to be. So now it should be right back here. Where do we want it? Okay. And we can fix this. Okay. And then... So, current angle is going... If I'm facing it this way, it's going counterclockwise. So I wanted to go the other way 90 degrees, right? I think I taught a putty tat. All right, got that backwards. Good, good. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. There, I fixed it. Now... Did it break the fan and everything? Like, that broke a lot of shit. Did I pick the fan back up, or is it dead? Did the fan despawn while I was like, what the hell? What in tarnation? Oh, good. I want to run out of air again. It's been a quarter of a second. Better surface for air. Good night, Dutch. I don't understand why that nut fucked my fan, but I guess it did. It do not appear to be anywhere. And apparently I can't, surface. There we go. You should get to work. I understand. Have fun, Naomi. We'll miss you. It stopped facing down exactly in line with fan and chute. Ah, yes. Okay. If we're all the worst, then can any of us be the worst? Items despawning? Nah. I mean, it's obnoxious, but that just happens, but not nearly as annoying as... So this entire sign basically can't say shit. Like, it seemed like a really cool thing that's now pointless because all I can do is say, the train, which you can see, is arriving. So far. Oh, Lavender, you're not the worst. Hi, Ed. How you doing? Oh, wait, that'd be the chute, wouldn't it? It's Mega Maid, sir. She's gone from suck to blow. Okay, she is blowing. Good. Always happy to hear someone successfully blowing. So I think that should be enough to get the particles, the redstones from A to B.
Behind this strange signal, there's an alien intelligence that...
Buffy.
This is your airlock chamber.
Okay. So... Come on, come on! Relax.
You know that thing must be 100 years old.
Alright, so now that we have redstone, the question is Mr. Will still watching? You ordered your food ages ago. Sometimes it do be that way, and it's sad.
Seems almost a message coming from space.
The unknown space. Come on, relax.
Do I?
You know that thing must be 100 years old.
Why are you the way you are? Why? Break, damn you, break! Figures.
The unknown space.
You come back and Ilya's what? Ilya's angry. What happened? It's Thursday. Why do I not have red signal? I should have red signal. Red signal comes from contact over here, yeah? No, that goes... Landing this triggers the drill. The drill comes over and then goes out and then comes back. And it's when it returns back at the very end that it should be sending the red signal. Did that get broken when the placement placed over here? That was not the contact I was expecting it to be. Wait, where's triple fucking red? I thought this contact's supposed to be triple red. I'm doing all right, Ed.
The unknown space.
I've turned into an idiot. And the problem is I've always been one. This was double Skystone? Was it? I guess that kind of sounds right. Oh yeah, I replaced red with yeah. I think that's actually right. By Jove, I think you've got it. Give me that. Something was sending red signal earlier, though. Because when I hooked this up, it just worked. Boop, boop. Okay. Down. And now we drill. Back, up, redstone, wait, spawn, drill wall. And now Will knows what we're mining. Bye, Lady Knee. Why is the redstone popping up above the barrel? How am I leaking redstone? What the fuck is happening there? Oh. Oh, nut. Okay. Got it. That one's gonna be an interesting one. All right, I think I know how to handle that. Because it's trying to push the redstone in while it's an apparatus, so it's just blowing out of the top of the chute. So while it's in motion, it's not seeing a solid block, ergo the redstone is just flying. I'm flying away. So we need to change this to a smart chute. For one. Never seen that before. And then we need to basically have an inverse here. If this is on, that needs to be locked. So when... So what connection is this? This is this drill that's right here? Okay, drill skystone. So if drill and skystone is not connected, then we need to the redstone to lock. All right, so just to verify, just to check, I need you. Thank you. So if I have link receiving for drill skystone, you should be on right now. If I have a redstone torchies, do you turn it off? No. How about if you turn it off? You're killing me, Smalls. Okay. Aha! So if that's on, then this okay. So now we just need a lot of cobble. Actually, we might be able to use... Yeah, let's use cobble. We come down this way. And we do boop, boop. Boop. And boop. 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 You have no idea what's happening? Same. Okay. So now I need... important block here. And redstone torch. Does that not lock this? Is this not locked? This has to be locked. Tell me this is locked without telling me it's locked. Okay, it's locked. Okay, it's just subtle, but it's there. All right, and then we need the receiver here. We need it to receive. Relax, said the Nightman. I am programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. And now that's on, so that's unlocked. Okay, so smart chutes, when they receive redstone, they lock. So the idea being, the smart chute cannot operate while the main piece is in motion. And what we've done is there's a redstone sensor that detects whether it's in motion or not, and we've added an inverse so that while it's in motion, it will lock the smart chute and not try and insert deeply and darkly into it. Hi, Kingcraft. All right, so back, up, and it doesn't look like we had any redstone leakage. We did have, you know, a set of blocks that didn't run because I stole the drill. Couldn't you also do it? There is an infinite number of answers to that always. Couldn't you also do it? Yes, you probably could have. Is that the way that I did it? No. I did it this way. And that's fine. So there is redstone on the chute. There's redstone on the thing, but we are not spitting redstone out anymore because it is now locking the chute every time that it sticks its neck up. Because right now there's no redstone signal, so the chute is open, so stuff should be going through if it had spots. But when the thing finishes drilling, pulls back, as it moves up, it locks and then unlocks when it goes back into place, and ergo, no more redstone leakage. Good. I want to report on all this by Friday. Everyone clear on what we did there? Predictable, Caitlin. And I didn't need to re-glue the drill piece. Of course I didn't, because the glue is in a spatial area. All right, so now hold your horses. How is it I don't have a wand? Ow! Fuck, my leg! Shout out to Soft Lemur. Now, those seem like they should be gluing, but appear to not be. So that might be something we have to resolve. Hey, cowgirl. You turned and got quiet to see if I'd say it. I'm here for you. All right, so the wall is not gluing. It's the only thing with enough size to make me happy, Mordred. What can I say? I like what I like. So that would mean that this glue is only one glue thick, and that's problematic. So we want that to go over to here, but on the front side. So now all of this should move together. But not that. You are an... No, I know I am, but what are you? I didn't verify. I was looking at other things. I should have... I missed my opportunity. There we go. Put that fixed. And then... All right, so looks like the rest of this still needs gluing. Perfect. Okay, so you on that top section need to go and then there. That's not right. I've come undone. I've come undone. Bum, 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 bum. I've lost my way. This should be yeah, okay, I see. So to there, basically. There to there. Even though this block isn't right. We did want to get a couple more barrels on this, I think. I don't know if that was strictly necessary, but Sometimes I like it strict and disciplinary. There we go. That should be everything. Properly glued again from whatever the fuck happened. Now, just to verify, I don't have any more regular brick, and I don't have one of my missing stair. I think the missing stair's out in the water somewhere. Or despawned in the water. I feel like I dropped one down and didn't care. Damn, it got messy underneath here. Did I misdo? I must have misdone. I misdid. I misdid. Oh, I see. I glued my balls into place. So this needs to be like that. I think that was connected, but just to make sure. And then what if I did it like this instead? I delete that. I deleted. No, undeleted. And then I grab that. And then I come over to here. And that should generally include everything. So there should be... Technically, that's kind of wrong, but it's kind of not. Like, the way I've been doing it has been with a 3 wide on each side, and I didn't on that one. I had that one covered extra, but it does kind of work, but it bothers me. So, from there to top corner, right? But I'm not going to be able to reach there without having to re-click, so it doesn't matter anyway. Keslavai. So here to there. And then here. Yep. To where's my hole? Oh, I don't have anything to grab onto. My hole is ungrabbable.
But I hardly know her.
Minring! Thank you for the extreme membership. I appreciate very, very much indeed. I show some love to Minring on the YouTube side. Falling! Like so. All right. Everything should be connected. Why is that only a 2? Why do I suck at everything I do? It's very frustrating being bad at things. Six months membership for Minring. Thank you so much. All right. From there, I got to be able to hit the top back. Like that. Hoi! That was easy. First try. Okay. I think she'd be glued together, Captain. You notice all the Kick decided in your sub, but man, yeah, well, I mean, I'm not, if you have a sub on Kick, then absolutely cancel that, because I wanted to give them a chance, and they repeatedly showed that they were not about the sort of ideals that I care about. So yeah, that's not a place I'm planning on going back to, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Snazzy Addy, thank you for the 20 months as well. Hikari, thank you for the follow. Zoso, 2142 with the 30 months. Kimiko with the follow. OPG, 27 months. Increase with the 43 months. Again, Ecto with those 83. Thank you, Ecto. Okay, I think the system works. The system called reciprocity. I wish I could disable it if this was full, but I'd have to not use a drawer for that, because as we established earlier, apparently someone from the create team fucked the mother of someone from the drawer team, and so there's like, you know, beef. So you're a witch, right? You're not a witch, you're... Okay, you're a witch. You're I mean, I don't know if you're in a coven, but, you know... But maybe you are. I can check the chute above. The item vault? Maybe. Okay, so that means that now... we connect here, and it should take a dump of its Skystone. Did you not have any Skystone in you? You had Redstone dust. That's an interesting problem I hadn't considered. What to do when all the storage is taken by one. I really wish you could put a fucking filter on vaults, man. Or I really wish that like, can't whoever's mad at Create about their mother, like, just get with their mom and the Create guy and just have a threesome and get it over with so that we can continue on and all have everything work together? Like, come on! So, my problem is the redstone in here appears to have blocked the Skystone pickup, which wasn't something I really considered. I mean, technically there's like a half dozen vaults, but there's no way to limit them from what I understand. You know, like there's that vault, there's this vault, these two, there's that one. Like there's a lot of vaults, but I think that they, in the world of the assembled contraption, they're all the same thing. All right, well, the sign was great and all, and I loved it, and I wanted it, and spent time on it, and then it didn't do anything that I wanted it to. Which was see the volume of redstone inside of the, see the volume of the redstone inside of the vault that's on the apparatus, or look neat showing the train schedule. Neither of which did it perform on. You can glue it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. One train, two cars. Son of a bitch, you're right. But would chests work instead of vaults? Kind of. If I could start again, a million miles away. I got a jar of dirty. Caitlin isn't as practiced with her fingers as I am, but Jenna will help train. Okay, so now the item vault loaded up with that. So that did work correctly. I'm still fucking weirded out that it only transferred 64 redstone. That was weird. But so I think we need an item observer to turn it. That's all, folks. If there's an item in here to disable processing, so that way we don't waste redstone when it's full. Because right now I think we're wasting redstone if it's full, which is probably why it's dumping redstone on the ground. Either that or it's just dumb. Oh, we need more barrels probably too. Zarzit, thank you for the 50 months. The tier 2 double up. Thank you so much, Zarzith. All right, so now this makes its deposits. We've got 620 in there. And it only moves one. What? Why? 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 Is that a chute problem? Do I need to move this onto a chute? Is it something to do with the pusher? Doesn't seem like it'd be a pusher problem, but maybe. Only experienced men have major practice with their fingers. Why do you think I can type at 130 words a minute? And it won't transfer more. This is fucky. And the only common denominator is the pusher. Sure, it's okay, but it's not running right. Alpha Mom's laughing so hard she's crying. What did I do now? Did I do something funny? I never remember what I do. We support our pushers. I'm eating brownie. Don't yo me in that tone, Nee. Naya Love, thank you for the follow. Oh, 130 words per minute. As with every guy, I exaggerated. I actually can't get it that fast. It's about 120. 115 to 120. It's got to be the pusher. It's the only explanation that explains anything. Otherwise, nothing explains nothing, you know? Experienced fingers are so much better than bought toys. Oh, you're not buying the right toys. Trust me. It is really easy to replace me with mechanical counterparts and be much more satisfied. Because that way you get, A, assuming you get one that plugs in and isn't battery operated, you get one that'll keep going until you're done. And B, you don't have to deal with a man along the way, you know? Like, huge positives. The question isn't whether I need more than 64. Obviously, I don't need more than 64 per trip. What's important, though, is that everything be running properly. Yeah, it's fine. Well, fuck it. Fuck it! I do want a content observer, though, I think is something like that. Oh, and then I need the barrels, which I keep forgetting, and then I need to put the back plate back on that. It's a whole thing. I literally... Okay, Dane, stay with me. Dane, you with me? Stay with me, Dane. I went and just got a brownie just now, and I thought of you while I was getting the brownie. Not to say that brownies remind me of you, but while I was getting a brownie, I was like, I miss Dane. And that was the thought. It was a positive thought. I was like, oh, I miss Dane. And then I had other thoughts along the way that didn't involve you, but were kind of involved with our group and you know, things being what they are. But nonetheless, I just want to say, I miss you. You're pretty. Can someone kiss the boob on your pinky? What? I don't know if I'd want a boob on the pinky. On the other hand, on one hand, boobs are great. On the other, We got to get some gaming in here. Yeah. I kind of thought like we only played it once with Rifkin, but the Starship Troopers game seemed like a good fit for us. And then there's a new thing with Fortnite right now as well. Fertner's got something new going on. I mean, Fertnerd always has something new going on, but you know, it does. Don't I have a cranky over here? What happened to my... I would rather it just damage me than make me walk slowly if I don't eat in time. Like, just hurt me, but don't let me stop running, you know? I swear to God I had a workbench over here, but I don't see it. Maybe it's down in the little cavern thing underneath. All right, we'll return after these prestiges. We'll be right back. Fortnite is like a whole new game right now. I mean, I'm in. The problem is Dane doesn't like games that are fun. Oh, he's in. Okay. You keep pushing that Sea of Thieves, Caitlin. I'm sure someone will bite at some point. How dare. Okay. So we need 2 barrels, a tube of KY, and a dream. And then, is it the content observer? You got stiff from sitting in the same spot too long? I get stiff for entirely different reasons. It's not the smart observer. What the hell am I thinking of? Contents? What's the name of this called, Kilroy? I swear it was an observer. The adjustable chest. And if someone so much as breathes the word comparator to me, I will end them. Threshold switch, maybe? Fair enough, Graycon. Verdanus taking the 42 months. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Here's to many more. I appreciate it, Verdanus. Thank you. I probably should have been reading this, right? Because I want to know how it works, but I didn't. Playing with Firestorm Chaser. Dane ignored you. It's fine. Understandable. By huge release, I mean huge release of your software? Or not, yeah, I mean, you mean? I'm assuming? Assuming you're talking about work? Guys, I'm going to do my best impression of Dane right now, okay? All right. I like do stuffs, please. I'm available anytime, except I just barely haven't released, so I'm not going to be into it. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. All right, that should stop us from slapping Skystone down on the ground every time. Okay, so like for you, I'll make time. Oh. Dane said yes to being a pirate. Well, good. I hope he gets another 3 people to play crew with him. No, that's not what I wanted at all. This is the opposite of what I wanted. It's not the opposite. I mean, technically it's just not what I want. I don't know if it's not. It's like, what defines an opposite? Fuck, there's no more. Oh, I got some right here. Don't worry, guys. I found some Skystone. It's over here. There we go. So, let's see. This doesn't work, though. This basically disables it unless it's entirely empty instead of... because I'd have to watch here to see if this is empty, and it's not going to empty until this is fully done. So basically, this would drain out with nothing running until... And maybe that's fine. We're just not building any sort of stockpile. Watch the top shoot. Oh, that is Skystone up there too, isn't it? That makes more sense. You're right. So move to Redstone on at like anything, basically. So if there's anything in there, then Redstone on and this doesn't run. But probably like not anything because there's going to be passage stuff. So probably like, I guess just if it's full, not if it's... Then it becomes the inevitable, well, what time do we kick it back in? So if it's full, stop running the main thing. If it goes to less than 80%, then start it again. Fine. Fine. But now I need another goddamn redstone link. Which I think needs smashies, doesn't it? Brass smashies? No, just brass casing. What a pain in the brass. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Also, we did up the bitrate on the stream a little bit. So hopefully it looks a little bit better than it has been, particularly on the YouTube side. Might not be perfect because, well, my internet's sucky. But it might be a little better. What are you? Redstone, redstone. Now, how to test. That's not what I want. This is transmitty, redstoney, redstoney. I would assume this drawer is nowhere near capacity. In fact, it's literally at 0. How much can it hold if it's that? Let's go. Let's push this back a little. Let's move it. Beep, beep. Okay, stop. All right. And then let's turn this Mama Jama on. Something I've never been able to do before, but we're going to give it a try. That was curious. Kind of stopped a little prematurely there. But we'll see what happens here. Oh, no, I don't think double red is tied to anything else. Let's not void things. Let's try to avoid that. It'll fill up 2K pretty fast. I mean, this is a lot of blocks. Okay, something ain't working right, though. And it clearly is involving that. So somehow I've tied into something that's bad. Because I don't know how that possibly broke it, but it definitely did. Oh, I'm sending the stop signal in the middle of everything. All right, so that's not going to be as simple as I want it to be. It never is. Does look better? Good. This is like the most complex machine I've ever built. Trying to get this to be solid has not come easy. Like myself. All right, so this should send it out. What's up, Rick? How you doing? This is surprisingly complex. I'm not particularly surprised at its complexity, but it is complex. I think the God! I think the redstone is from when there was blocks and it was trying to do stuff. So I'm telling myself, copium, that just is, it is what it is. All right, so this is full now. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So we need to pair it, and we need an and with that guy and this guy. So double Skystone needs to be set, and this guy needs to be set in order for this to be sent automatically. In fact, it might be better to make it to where this can only be sent in that circumstance anyway. It might be better to make the whole thing work that way, because that way I can't stop it mid wonkadonk, you know? Oh my god, I hate that I had to dig down into the water for this. Okay, I do need to shut it. We need to shut her down. So let's get a link and a lever and some redstone. All right, now flip. And that should be on. So, but ultimately what we need is we need this to be based off of either based off of an and, the and being including the two Skystone and the two red. LLB's a delight. I don't know why woulda coulda is giving LLB a cupcake when LLB's not here, but still. All right, I want to expand this room a little bit, give myself a little room, but I need more blocks. I need a wand and a dream. Let's go, kitty. Don't go getting smart with mods, woulda. This ends up with everybody upset. Okay, I can live with you glaring at me, though. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Wand. We'll take crappy wand for 500. Create a better wand. And, then we need... I don't think there's a good logic gate in this mod pack. Oh, it looked like your cupcake is what I got to say to that was in response to Mermaid, and that would make me bonk you on the nose a little, but if you were typing it beforehand, I understand. I didn't figure you were out to cause problems. Were you? I could probably make the craze go bigger, but what would I complain about if I did, you know? You guys keep trying to take away all of the reasons that I complain. Jenna squirted them. What? Never mind, don't answer that. What else did I need? I think the blocks and the wands. I just wish that there was an AND gate. I don't think we have anything, though. I'm not seeing anything. Don't answer it. I mean, if you want to make the gear for yourself, go for it, Danny. I told you to never say the comparator word to me, Thermite. I hate comparators. Caitlin's doing her best. Oh, fuck, I gotta go drown underwater. I wish there was a better way to do this, but unfortunately there's not. You know, a better way to... I'm out of bricks. Really? A better way to breathe. There's just no other options. I literally have nothing else I can do. Suffocation. No breathing. Why are you making that face at me, Kaistar? You got something to say? You got a problem? Is there a problem? Are we gonna have a problem? Does everyone here have a problem? You have many problems? I could have told you that. You got your testes working again? Congratulations. Well done, Will. I hope progress continues for you. You overcooked your steak? That's a tragedy right there. F's in the chat for the steak. You will be a mistake. Any chance you ever had to deal with bode diagrams? There's no chance I've ever had to deal with bode diagrams. Dane, if you're not part of the solution, then you're part of the precipitate. Your cereal is crunching too loud, you can't hear stream. That's some vigorous chewing. Good night, Mordred. All right. And. There's 800 million YouTube tutorials by squeaker voices that are going to tell me how to make an AND gate. I don't want to watch any of them. Holy crap, it's Chosen. What's up, dude? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Haven't seen you for a half a minute. I'm contemplating AND gates in Redstone and being annoyed at how complex this whole thing's gotten. How's the creating? Ugh. This is way too complex. It really shouldn't be this hard. I need to make an AND gate, but it can't use a comparator. It's very complex. But other than that, everything should be fine. That goes out. On the left. That goes out, collects everything, finishes, comes back, deposits. It places that, regenerates it. And then after the proper delay, starts it up again and generates more ad infinitum. I hate comparators. You use a minecart for this, but never made it full scale? I'm pretty happy with what I put together, but I'm trying to figure out how to turn it off while when I have a max, like when the smart chute gets full, I want to have this send a signal that turns it off. But unfortunately, the smart chute can send the signal while it's in the middle of the cycle, and unhappy things happen if it, the drill line gantry stops in the middle. So now I have a sensor that shows when I'm all the way back. So I'm in the process of trying to think through how to make this, and I already actually have a clutch that turns it off with this guy. So I just need to make it so that the clutch kicks in, but only when it's at its end station point and that's going there. But I hate comparators, and so we're just, trying to think through how to go about it instead of doing it the right way. Okay, the Redstone Circuits Logic wiki is showing me AND gate example. Okay, it's showing me exactly what I need. Hold up. What do I need to compare? I don't know. As soon as you go into, I know nothing makes me feel more silly than the fact that I used to be a programmer. I understand logic gates, and comparators confuse the hell out of me every time I try and use them. Like, what the hell? Comparators are such a pain in the ass. I don't know why. They just, something about the way they're done. Anyway, so I need another button. Can I make a cobblestone button? That'd be convenient, so probably not. All right, so according to this, I do and I do and then I do ooga booga, Chuga. Ding. Dong, dong. And then... So this way, either one doesn't matter. But unless I happen to get them both at the same time, yeah, that's an AND gate right there. Look, that's how you do that. You just learned how to use a comparator. I have learned how to use a comparator a dozen times or more. And I'm like, okay, so it sends a signal based on how much is in there. Great. What does that do for me? And then I never had that answer like stuck in my head. I made this entirely on my own, guys. I had no help from anybody or anything. When I was looking up, I was looking at Divine Inspiration. So... what we need is... signal broadcast... okay, but here's my other problem, is I need an OR on one of these. So I think an OR I could just do, like... because an OR could just be... is that... okay, fine. It doesn't like that because it needs to go into there. But still, I could do this, and then... I need my redstone! This should effectively convert one of those into ore, right? Yeah. So either one of these should work, because I need the ore on if either it is this guy or the manual turnoff is set, then one half, and then this one is based off the sensor. And again, this sensor is double Skystone, right? Yeah, double Skystone there. So double Skystone on one half, and then either or on the other. Or I don't need to be an or because I can just have them both broadcast on the same one. They're both double redstone broadcast. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, space. I need space. The final frontier. What if I was originally gonna have this kind of be permanent, but now I ain't gonna. Doop, and over to here. How you've been doing Vault Hunter stuff, haven't you? Is the season 4 started? No, just a challenge run thing. I'm like the Vault Hunters is a very interesting thing for me because it's like the design philosophy and I don't get along great, but we can work around that. But part of the big deal was the proper monetization and stuff like that. And so season 3, with its thrown together Twitch integration and monetization and methods, was like very disheartening. And so when they were like, did you want to do this one? I'm like, if it's just going to be cobbled together, then fine. Like it's not worth all the rest of the headaches that come along with it. And that's not a problem on Iskall or anyone. That's just, me and my, and me and myself problem. But then, so I opt out, and then they announced that they're completely redoing and reintegrating all that again. And I'm like, son of a bitch! But too late now. How's the Challenger run going, at least? Okay, so one is Redstone, receiving, and the other was Skystone receiving, wasn't it? So this is all to generate redstone dust? Yes. Correct. Why do you say that so dismissively? What's wrong with wanting to generate a little redstone dust? Is that right there? Keep that engaged? It does. Okay, cool. Okay, so... Redstone link receiving right here. Boop. Void? Void. Stop! And then, do I have another redstone link or am I out? Forever out of redstone links. Got that one, but I want one up here. And then, so it looks like I need 2 more. Oh, because of the combination one. Okay, that makes sense. So brass and a redstone bit. Where's my brass? And that's a train. Brass, there we are. Okay. Was using YouTube chat, but I think you were only reading Twitch ones. I read both. It's just, it's a little harder for me to answer all of them. But you also were saying I recommend using a comparator for and I was talking the whole time about how I don't like using comparators, so I figured you just weren't listening to what I was saying. Let chat wreck me. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know, the whole season 3 like gladiator thing never felt thought out to me. Like it really, I mean, you know, we kind of saw it happen, but it was just, it just carried a little bit too much of a, oh crap, we got to figure something out, let's do this vibe. All right, this should be, but then yeah. Anyway, but it certainly did become really interesting and polished as they finished up. How was the end of season 3? How did it go? Deadly Kitty, thank you for the gifted subs to White Cast, KE0, and Lil Stubbs. And Desi, thank you for the gifted sub to Chosen. I've had many people tell me comparators aren't complex, and I agree. It doesn't mean I understand them. All right, so... Fuck, now do I need to invert this too? I need to invert this too, don't I? God. Damn it. Ah! You were a freaking lightning god and wrecked the boss? That sounds awesome. Sound like you guys had a lot of fun. Like I was happy that everyone was enjoying themselves. I have effectively made a... Alright, so this should be Void Void. It's not lit. Shouldn't that be passing the signal to there? Or do I need a repeater? I hate how big these always get. What's up, Trevor? Just let me write it out in programming language and I'll figure it out. That won't pass. I noticed that, by the way, this wasn't working. Put block above the torch. Great. That turns this into like a repeat circuit. So that don't work none either, because it's the signal's going up and going. Just use some redstone dust. What? What are we doing? Simplifying things? Get out of here. It's like I tell chat all the time, stop giving me solutions and let me complain unnecessarily. Symbol for the win. KISS. It's huge. All right. So now, the only way the system will shut down, based on the redstone pull, is if it's already at the end point. So even if I turn it back on and then I'm like, no, stop, it will finish its current cycle before stopping. Oh. God damn it, why are you right, Dex? There are times when I say to myself, you know, self, you're not a half-ounce intelligent person. And there are other times when I think, no, you are. It's actually not that much redstone. I mean, at the end of the day, it's really not. Basically, we have two different sections, and there's endpoint sensors on each. We've got to have a gear shift that runs the gantry, so that when the gear shift obviously is rotating one way, it comes out, and then this redstone contact just simply sends a signal to a toggle lever, so that it inverts the gear shift, so that retracts it back. Once this signal reestablishes connection, then I send the signal. Then I know that this is in endpoint, and that triggers the rotation here. This is just a 90-degree sequence gear shift that's just up and down. So basically, once this receives a pulse, it goes up and then drops back down. And then when this connects again, then it sends the signal to a delayed repeater. And then that delayed repeater eventually toggles the latch back to reverse the gantry. And that's really all it is. So this is just the gantry inverse, forward, back. Once it reaches the endpoint, it does an immediate turnaround. So this is the endpoint sensor at the extension of the gantry. And then once it comes back, then it triggers the pulse that turns this sequence gear shift. Just rotate 90, delay, come back. Once it returns, it triggers this sensor, which goes to the 6-second delayer, and then turns it all around again, and so that just loops. That's all there is to it. It's complex to set up initially, but it's not complex in eventuality. And then obviously this is a way to both allow me to have a manual turn off, like stop, I'm working on it, but also the end goal is to get it to where I can have it turn itself off when the smart chute right here is full, because I don't want it to keep running and just voiding unnecessarily voiding Skystone. But unfortunately, that also means that I can't have a void thing here because if I have the void upgrade in there, it will never fill up what we're trying to look at. So it's like a little bit of one, a little bit of two. I guess that means we probably don't want to let this get all the way full. But this is going to pulse on and off as stuff moves through it. So that's where it gets, like, confusing. So turn the signal off when it goes back to 20%, and we'll say turn it on when it hits 80%, and just kind of try there. And then this should be a broadcast with, not you. This should be a broadcast on the red as well. So that's broadcasting because it sees it as full. Even if this one's turned off, this should still be turned off because we've got the switch there and it's all in place. Then the train comes and loads up. Goes to the endpoint. How's the fam doing? Is that a crazy train? No. No, of course not. That'd be ridiculous. What? He said crazy train. I jumped. All right, so that should have emptied everything here, and now we have our 64 redstone dust. So my voice kind of broke in the middle of that, so I didn't quite get the impression I was going for, but you nearly crashed your truck? Hate to hear it, really. Okay, so now the chute is no longer full. Roger, Big Papa, the chute is no longer transferring over, or is no longer transmitting. So that means that now this should re-enable. So why don't you do your thing? Off you are, Conductor Steve. And then this isn't going either, so why shouldn't the whole thing be going? Guess not. Guess we'll never know. Redstone signal. Oh. I had an overlock. There we go. Exactly, Dane. So this guy's full, and there's 6 sky stones, so it's not transferring. This connects and empties it, so now this shouldn't be full again. Sheepy should go. Sheepy's hanging out. Sheepy's spending a good long time. Sheepy drained the whole fucking thing. Okay. Cara Louise, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. And Faye, thank you for the follow. Toothless World, thank you for the YouTube sub. Bold of you to assume I know how to do schematics. Your meds are kicking in. Enjoy your nap, kitty. Fills up pretty fast. All right. Let's disassemble this and verify that it will stop itself. Good night, Will. I've never done it. I'm sure it's simple. Piece of cake. What is this? It looks more confusing than a Greg Tech chain. I walked everyone through it like about 3 minutes ago. But really, it's... We need to deliver redstone to this catalyst that's in the center. We need to use deployers to poke redstone onto this thing. And then after a couple seconds... it will generate more skystone if we add redstone, and then I need to drill the skystone out. So that comes, adds redstone, waits a second for the skystone to generate, and then drill, dig baby dig. You know, drill baby drill. Create schematic cannon is a lot of fun. So I guess we'll never dance again. You can use the toolboxes to filter contraptions. Say what? I'm intrigued and wish to learn more. I've been whining like a mule that I can't add filters to item vaults. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not. No, no, no. Can you slow the arm that places the redstone? Would look cool. I mean, it'd slow everything down. Parmesan pork chops. Porkajon parm chops. All right, we should just be about full. I think 1 or 2 more cycles. You can lock the slots in a toolbox and add it to a spinning tree farm, and that means you can input the saplings back into the contraption and it will never overflow the storage. Interesting. On that sort of stuff, though, like deployers take priority in a contraption, so you can just output everything, but it will always keep the items for the deployers, right? All right, redstone on. Holy crap, it worked. That doesn't make any sense. I'm confused. It's not supposed to work. Something's always supposed to go wrong. Do you use it in your latest video, or is there a video that you use it in that I can see you doing it? Chosen? Have a good night, Thermite. It even turned back on and started going again? What the hell is this? What you got to do? I am convinced that Chosen is an expert at everything. Like, I can't build a damn thing to save my life. So Chosen, this is I mean, I'm on solo, but this is the series I'm doing with Sparkles and Pizza Hut. And, but we decided this time we were going to spend some time on aesthetic. We were like, yeah, we usually just do functional builds because all three of us are functional builders. We're gonna spend some time this time, and we're gonna try and make things look good. So, like an episode or two ago, when I was building the other side of this for the redstone and the skystone processing, I spent an entire like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, building out a blacksmith. You know, a zine quality blacksmith, but a blacksmith, nonetheless. And so I was like, I'll make it look good and everything like that. And so I did what I could to improve and increase the aesthetic. And then we got it. We were pretty happy with it. And then I logged off and I came back and I had a cobble gen underneath it. And apparently in this one, slabs will burn. So the whole thing had burned down. Welcome to my blacksmith. It's a little airy in the back. I actually kind of dig it though. Like I ended up like just leaning into it because I like the idea of like you looking and just seeing like all of this stuff just, you know, all this mess just happening and processing underneath that would have been revealed. So I kind of have just left it but I did have to laugh. I think this view is cool though, because literally all this is functional. Like none of it is just there to, you know, be moving parts or look funky. Like all of this is handling the processing here. You've got to know where you're going if you want to be able to view it all. But yeah, basically it worked out. It's great. I love it. At the end of the day, we take the skystone, we offload it off the train, it goes onto this guy, pops up on here, cuts through the burned out building, comes across here, goes over into these crushers, gets crushed into skystone dust, then splits off into these three mixers, which creates the volatile skystone. That pours down into a system that goes into this tank right here. That tank feeds right here, which takes these redstone seeds. When redstone seeds get volatile sky solution and sand placed on them, they have a chance of turning into these red clusters. Otherwise, they remain as seeds, which is why they're collecting here. Looks like maybe this isn't working right. Maybe it is. It's hard to say. Anyway, so we have a cycle that goes around here. Oh, I think what I need to do is I think I need to give priority to this belt over what's in the chute. That's what I need to do. Interesting. I'll have to think on that one. What if I just replace this drawer with another chute or another funnel into the chute? Anyway, so if they don't succeed, then they go through and they're supposed to cycle back around. You can see that I'm gathering that up, so I got to fix that. But otherwise, they do succeed and turn into this redstone cluster thing. The redstone cluster needs to be smelted in order to be turned into redstone. So the redstone cluster drops down. It goes onto this belt right here. Wanders its way over onto this burner, which then sits and waits. So there, it's getting smelted into redstone. In order to create more of the redstone seeds, we have to take redstone and pour destabilized redstone on top of redstone. So we fill up a smelter here at first, and anything over drops into the chute. So any spare redstone that can go in the smelter does to get destabilized. The rest comes and drops onto here, and then that's split 50-50 between going and creating more of the clusters or the rose quartz, and also creating the redstone. So those goes on, the 50 come over to here, and let's see, I think it's right here. Yeah, they get milled down. They get turned into rose quartz by having the redstone poured onto them right here. So that'll pour redstone on top of redstone and create rose quartz. Then the rose quartz gets milled over right here, turned into the redstone seeds, sent back up, and the cycle continueth. Cake. Easy. You just got to know where you're going in it. How the freak are you going to make easy to understand videos on this? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons that, like genuinely, the question of how do I make this into a consumable video for YouTube is a big part of why I went, you know, streaming's good, right? Streaming, right? Streaming's good. Can I use redstone to control the output here? Oh. Let's experiment Let's turn off that mill and see if stuff lines up behind it. Because what I can do is I can put a clutch on this that's based off of the reading of the volume on, I don't know, the chute, maybe something. Once again, we are the slept with my sister theory is screwing us here. For those of you who missed earlier on in the stream, we decided that the mod maker, that one of the programmers for the drawer controller mod, functional storage, clearly slept with the mother or sister of someone from the create, which is why the two mods don't work together. Because otherwise, two major mods that just ignore each other doesn't make any sense. It's the only explanation. Just disable that smart funnel. What smart funnel? Do I have a smart funnel? What even is a smart funnel? Who is a smart funnel? Where is the smart funnel? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's easier. Now I gotta find my way to it. It's down here, left, right, up, over. So you're saying just send redstone signal here. Is that going to bother anything else? It shouldn't. If I do... What doesn't work with functional... Create doesn't work with functional storage at all. Create won't work with the drawers in the slightest. Drives me up the wall. If I could use like switch stockpile switches or contraptions with drawers, I'd be so happy. But I can't. Buffy, why did you stop letting chat see you be cute and instead come over to lick my feet? All right, so I don't suppose I'm getting a... This would be a receiver. Stop it. Wait a minute. Okay, it is stopping it. Okay, cool. Stop rose quartz. There you go. Okay, so now I just need to trigger that based off of what? That's 100% a bug. Oh, drawers have never worked with create. Like no, whether stock functional storage or like drawers have never worked well with create. And I tried to do a display link on them earlier, and display link doesn't work with them. It's just they just don't like anything functional storage and create. No play nice. I mean, it seems like I was hoping, like, how cool would it be if just the count right here or was a display source. Redstone upgrade. What's the redstone upgrade for drawers? I haven't played with that one. Probably this would work, my guess. I don't know how that works that well, but let's take a look at it. I need a couple of these crap things. The hell is that even supposed to be doing? Can't imagine why I've never used this before, what with its intuitive, clear-cut understanding of whatever the hell this is doing. Yes, I would like to redstone slot 2 this, please. Tonight. Is this actually working? Did they make it work and now I'm just an idiot? They did make it work, didn't they? Oh wait, no, that's not on. And this is definitely over whatever percent, so okay. The slots coordinate to a block around the drawer where you can place a redstone. But what is the redstone supposed to do? Like... I feel like that gives me nothing. Hang on, let me interrupt my gameplay experience to go consume an easily made item just for no reason other than they forcibly have to. Interesting. Not complaining about eating. I'm just saying my gameplay experience is not increased by needing to repeatedly. Anyway, it's fine. Give you a redstone strength of how much is in it. But then I have to use a comparator. Ew. Well, it technically is working as a comparator, right? So I still have to create logic that it interprets a varying signal. But yes, I get what you're saying. We'll just let this run for a little while. Because that backed up properly. But I need to get rid of... Because we have two different drawers that are both stockpiling the seeds. And that's getting a little bit messy. And we certainly don't want anything messy down here. We'd like to keep it nice and clean, you know? I wonder if it'd be better to push to the side. What direction is that? Push it out to the north? I wonder if that would work. I wonder if that correctly pushes it into the chute. I guess we'll know because this isn't adding any. So if we're still getting redstone seeds up there, then we'll know that pushing into the chute will work there. We are, and it's coming up over here instead. So that does work. I think this would be better as a smart chute, though, because we don't want this to have storage like it is doing, right? We do need to have it filter, but we don't want it to be yet another storage of the redstone seeds when we already have this one at the very least. But that also raises the question of how priority works here. If I've got redstone seed... sorry, dog licking fight. It's reported bug on the issue. I'm just saying that I have never had... Like, I've worked with many versions of Create, many versions of drawers across many mod packs, and drawers and Create have never played well nice together. I'm just saying the sister theory holds true to me. Like, it explains everything. Good night, Ooga Pookie. Love how many mods get so technical and then they don't add any added food or whatnot, so you're stuck with potatoes. Yeah. ¿Por qué no los dos, Cody? The storage drawer mod is the same, Dev. I actually... This gets a little too close to do you know who I am, which really I not at all. But I am surprised that more mod developers don't work with Jordan and I in the stuff that we're doing, given that we tend to be a fairly high profile showcase of a lot of the mods. You know, like I'm not trying to sound as like full of myself as that comes across, but it just seems like a natural connection to me. I'm in love with this mess. I really am. This is such a clusterfuck. But it works. It fits us. And it is an aesthetic. It's just not, you know, a pretty aesthetic. Oh, sure. I mean, they're all hobbyists. And that I talk a lot about, you know, setting expectations correctly for mod makers and that's like I 100% get that it's just hobbies, which is why, you know, there's both problems and so many problems and so many solutions that come from them. But create, and particularly in the drawer stuff, is a little bit more involved. So they seem a little bit. Sing something, Haas. Haas just played a sing something song card. But I can't sing much with YouTube on, or else it just, you know, copyright hits. When it's just Twitch, that it's fine, but when we involve YouTube, then that's problematic. Let's see. But maybe we can. You can figure something out here. Sing something as demanded by Haas. Why no play? I say play, you play. You no play. Why no play? Hang on, I gotta find it. Sorry for the interruption. I just don't have my balls in order. Hi, Buff. How you doing, girl? Is it there? There it is. There you are. We'll sing along. It'll basically be the same thing, only different. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in, shaping up, and checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Oh, I'm waking up. Hey, stop trying to steal my brownie, girl. Get down there. Waking up. Alright, so how do I figure out how much redstone I have and turn this off properly? Where am I looking?
I'm waking
No.
Waking up.
You guys ready?
I'm
Waking up, I feel it in my bones, enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Oh, 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 I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, 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 I'm radioactive.
my flags, on my clothes.
It's a revolution, I suppose.
We'll paint it red
To fit right in. Whoa.
I'm breaking in, shaping up, and checking out on the prison bus.
This is it, the apocalypse. What up, y'all?
I'm waking up,
I feel it in my bones, enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new Welcome everybody from Pyong.
Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Oh, 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 I'm radioactive, radioactive. Oh, 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 I'm radioactive.
There you go, Haas. Thank you for playing the Sing Something card. Hopefully that was enough for you.
When we get down, the beat that plays runs this town every night and day.
All right, so I did let some seeds get down where I didn't want them to. This is problematic. So I need to clear that belt so that that'll run better again. No problem. Can definitely get back up to that belt. No issue whatsoever. Where the hell am I? I think this is the belt. Yeah, it's over here. There's my drawer. Okay, looks like that might have been what was blocking. Think one of my pipes is leaking? What pipe's leaking? What you talking about, Wuss? Why is this not dropping? Maybe this still isn't fixed. Bugger me! Surely I can get up there, right? It looks like just a regular seed. So why isn't that seed dropping down and being picked up? Is that full? Oh, it's full and there's no void. Which is okay. We just need to figure out how to re-enable this when necessary. Because I do want that to eventually cycle through. That should be fine. As long as it's all running. But let me guess, it's not running. Nothing's running, everything's sad, nothing is good. Okay. I literally just had too many in there. Okay, so that's all running, and this should be draining now. That pipe's not backed up. It is a little weird that it's still showing as max inside the drawer, though, which to me seems like the drawer is getting fed from somewhere that I'm not understanding. Oh, okay, it's not max. All right. So the drawer's emptying properly. That's all going well. Now we just need to figure out whether the drawer takes priority. Oh. Do I have the chute go up into the drawer instead? Does that buy me anything? I still have 2 convergences, but I can't set a priority. Create's lack of being able to prioritize inputs is frustrating at times. Hi, Pander. It's good to see you. Really is. Have I ever tried Star Citizen? Technically, I bought it way like in the first like year it started development, but I don't even think I had the login to ever. No, I've never played it. How do I prioritize this? I need to have it only go if there's an open slot. You can do... Isn't there with a tunnel no, where it only uses it to fill in a gap? I feel like we looked thinking that was a thing, and then it turned out to not be a thing. I think it's the next one that was the distribution methods, right? Yeah. Can I speed this up? How do I make you go faster? Less comfy reading, more speed reading. You can split with these. Oh. A belt. I don't think a belt will stack. A belt onto a belt doesn't create a stack, I don't think. If the spot's already taken. Of course, having said that now, it definitely will. Do you have a Starbunkle? We don't. Gimme. Okay. So, given a certain amount of rotational speed, okay, so given... Not that. Yeah. I think that tells me what I'm wanting to know anyway. Already. But so you can have priority by making one already be full and then the other one feed onto feed up against it so that it only fills in on a gap. So if I take, interesting. It gave priority to the insert. That's the wrong priority, you numbnut. My test is flawed and I feel bad. Okay. Stay with me, my story gets better. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba. Give me that. All that way just so I'd avoid typing. And then you break. Whee! Flippity flop. And then you come out here. That to there. Perfect. How good was that? Nailed it. First try. That to there. Turn around, bright eyes. This is now going the wrong direction. All right. We've got ourselves a fair bit of product. Why must you be the way you are? Does that need to be brass in order to test this properly? I would have expected that to fill up the belt, but it ain't. Okay, bye. The tunnel has different modes. Yeah, I mean, it actually does a pretty good job of talking about the tunnel on the distribution, but none of them really, like, it makes pretty clear sense once you walk through this. I just wish I could speed it up. Split distributes stacks evenly. Output unable skipped. Force split will never skip outputs. Instead, wait until they are free. So that way, if you have, like, you need to produce a certain set amount each time, it will stop until round robin goes to each one. Preferred nearest is the weirdest one. All right, so tunnels. From the ashes you will rise. I think these are all valid. Try not to get too many created problem or items, but okay, there's a tunnel. That's a belt. Give me away. There we go. While we test here. I don't think these are connected enough to like give me a distribution method. Isn't there a Stop it. I think this means that it will forever output that item. If I recall correctly. It's about 8 million too many. Come again? Well, now this just feels broken. Hi, Buffy. That seems kind of bugged. Methinks that not work properly. Hi, Diamond Breeze. No redstone seeds for me. Yeah. It ate my seed and then gave me nothing. It left me poor and destitute. Doesn't have to be seeds, though. Let's be honest. We could do... Buffy, please.
Stop licking my feet, your dog. I will not murder you because you're cute.
Are these really individuals? Buffy, calm yourself, doggy. I feel like my test is inherently flawed. I'm not figuring out what I'm wanting to. I wanted to see on a sushi belt if I could have items moving around in a circle and then try and insert from the side on the thing. And it's getting like to the point where now I'm just wasting time, not getting it to do what I don't want it to do. And my dog is going to drive me insane in the middle of it because she's a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah. Aw, how old is she now? About 8. I think she's 8 now. Ah! 1 second. Okay. You don't learn how to rocket fails by watching a detonation at full speed? Sure you do. Okay, so that looks about appropriate. And then... So it looks like that... It's so weird that it gives this priority. I don't think this one's doing anything, honestly. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So that's what we're looking for. Having 2 there somehow made it to where it wouldn't at all, but having the 1 there gives us what we're looking for. So this way, with 1 tunnel intersecting in, the one that is the continual and not making the turn will have priority. See, I told you guys we just need to slow everything down and be able to figure it out. Of everybody here, I think Pander's the only one besides me that has played with Buffy. Nailed it. Perfect. First try. Chat is now jealous of Pander. Chat should be jealous of Pander. She's great. Alright, I don't think that's legit. I'm pretty sure the funnels were... Okay, no, there's the funnel. That wasn't legit. Everything else is fun. Oh, the stack of drawers isn't legit. That's definitely not legit. That's not legit. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, so we have to use a tunnel to intersect at 90 degree in order to make that so that there's a priority given to the recycle versus the newly generated. Let me go, figure out... Let me go get a drink and then we'll figure this out. Buffy licking toes was apparently her way of saying she needed to poop. Okay. So this is our smelting line. This is our delting line. So this is where we need to, from this line is where we need to make things work. So I need to take this and move it. Oh. I got to move it, move it. If I set this back to up, then I can break this without a worry. That'll just shove it back up at the top portion. And then, so we need to get this to where... I need something there to keep this from flying everywhere with the redstone seeds. How do I intersect there when I don't have any room to intersect? Enemy. The hell, just I think that's just a particle. Let's take a look over here and see what we've got in terms of the drop down. If we can expand that out a little bit. So the drop down is. Is that it? Who made this thing? It's a mess. One time when I was much younger, I went to Red Flags in California, and they had a roller coaster that didn't get going very fast, but it was really neat to me because it was like they had taken a roller coaster and like a full-size one and then like put it into a trash compactor and compressed it down into a very small footprint that was just like you doing like little bounces, jogs, but it was kind of like this in that it was a full-size roller coaster, but they had just managed to make it so that you were just like doing this, you know, the 3-minute long ride in like this tiny footprint, and it was an interesting ride. It was kind of fun, but definitely different. I don't have a ton of room without relaying stuff out, it doesn't look like. I think that's pretty much assumed at this point that I don't have a ton of room, but I don't have a ton of room. What are you doing? You're slowing something down, aren't you? But I think this is ran off of that, or okay, so that runs this piece, and then that obviously goes into something that does something for somewhere, but at a slower rate. I think that's the power that feeds up top. I think with that off, we shut down the top rotation and the deployer and everything. Yeah. Okay, so that's what runs all this bits. So arguably necessary. Connects it to there. What's that extra one for? Okay, and you're where that drops down. Is there anything right here? So we have encased chain drive. I can bring you down at least one more. Move you across. Help! Help! Save me, Forrest! Save me! Alright. Boop. And boop. So we get that down to here. Bring this down as well. What the hell is this doing? Sure, it had a reason. The reason is you. The reason is you. So, drop there, come over. That needs to be priority. Can we extend that out a little bit up top? Not really, not without breaking a aesthetic there. So we need to have... This isn't where I want to be. I want to be over here. Ugh. We need to have our blower shooting up right here-ish. So this is ultimately our delivery system. And then we want this output to intersect. Doesn't look like I have enough room to bring it over one. Because that needed to be there. So the output of this guy needs to end up here, and then the output of this guy needs to intersect 90 degree into there. Easy. All we got to do is add some belts and some chutes, and we're good to go. So this guy's going to be here. And then time to stop what we're doing and eat potatoes. All right, you may now resume your game. Problem is it's just a wee bit tight in here, you know? I do this to there. 1-800 always replacing what I need. Wait, that should have... Oh, if I add that and then that. That gives me my output there. And then this to I guess just here? I need one more space. I don't remember what that was running, but it's not going to run it there anymore. So we need that there. And we need that there. And then that there. With literally no idea how we're going to get power to it. We'll get that when we get that. And then if I do this and there, then I can have the chute in right there and the tunnel here. What do you think the chances are that that's spinning the right direction? Yeet. Wait, didn't I make that a vertical? I guess I didn't. Hoot. Hoot. Am I an idiot? I feel like I'm an idiot right now. That's a vertical gearbox for sure. You can see it right there. This is a vertical gearbox. Why is it not spinning right here? Oh, it is. So, idiot confirmed. Got it. But going the wrong direction, as is tradition. Got it. Okay. Boop and boop. Fire! Alright. Buttons. Buttons that don't need pressing. So these need to be going the same direction anyway. So if I can just encase those. That will ensure that they're going the right direction. Need to clear my path again because I've got more low-hanging. So that will go that way. And now I just need to make sure that the output of the mill ends up on this line right here. Am I out of rubbers? No. So, how to do. Looks like I gotta do a pretty traditional full turnaround here. You to there to here. Do 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 do. If I can get power here is going to be so aggravating. Like beyond aggravating. I'm assuming this doesn't go right either, because karma. Huh, that does work. Okay, that's good. I'll take it. This is 100% going the wrong way. Not that I can see, but we'll assume that it is. That's the way it goes. Yeah, that's going the wrong way. So pop that, We've got power into there. We've got power into there. Now we just need to power that over and up. And then we need to get the mill output from this line. If I can get the mill to be at this level rather than right there, then I'll be decent. Except I'll need to invert, so I'd have to go one further. Oops. I oopsied. So like that down to there. And then if I can get, again, gonna have extra nonsense here, but if I can get the mill from the ashes you will rise. Is that actually the correct height anyway? I need another tunnel. Sorry, guys. I'm a little focused on thinking through in my head, so I realized that, you know, I'm a little non-present at the moment, and you have my partial apologies for that. Good night, Witchy. All right, that goes there. And then... Do you mind? Why must I bump my head on everything? No way this works right. Hey, it's working right. Okay. I'm out of encased chain drives? What is this world becoming? What kind of world is this? Alright, and then the mill here. Funnel in. Funnel out. We gotta figure out how to get power to it, but we gotta figure out how to get power to a lot of things. Encased chain drives. Sparkly Pen, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Brian does other stuff, thank you for the follow. NRX Tushy, thank you for the follow. Fairy Dragons with the 34 months. We also had Yonk with the raid. NRX Tushy with the follow. Carson Schumann with the follow. And Nimbus with those 16 months. Appreciate you. Patchlock, HDMI Gaming 23. Atlas Destroyer with the follows. And Deadly Kitty with 100 bits. Thank you, guys. Enchained Case. Encased, not enchained. Hi, Ka. How you doing? What's up, bud? You get your mods working? Or you just mod at me? We're building simple systems. Factory growing instead? Fair enough. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. And then if I stick my shaft in right here, that should be properly running. So now the only issue is getting it over here. Wait, where did I get ash and all that? Hold up. Something ain't right there. Ow. Unintentional, but kind. Oh God! Fire! We got more fire. The burning continues. This is why I can't have nice things. Other than that, though, it's going well. Okay, back to real life. Okay, so at this point, we just need to get up onto this circle, right? Oh, no, here's what I do. I'm being dumb. I am being big dumb. I knew I had a better solution. I just didn't know that I had a better solution. You know what I mean? Ah! This goes here. And I output here. And input here. And then I can't back this up one because otherwise that'll break. But hopefully this scoops everything and doesn't cause issues there. This should be grinding only rose quartz, I believe. So we should be able to filter there and just have it break if something gets on the line that's not supposed to be there. And I think that should work without us having to add more in. So now all we need to do is get turning here, which this is the wrong direction. Yeah. So where do I could go wide and say chain drive there and chain drive here, a shaft and an inverter, and then that would give it all power. So now we just need to figure out power on this guy, which we only have a couple spots we can do it from. And then we've got to get the blower function working. So fan there. Double duty there. Oh yeah, can't put that there. I was like, this'll fit right here. No, it won't. No, it won't. What if I extended this down, though? Apparently all of this was predicated on the idea that there would be a shaft right here spinning in the wrong direction. Okay, so that puts us back to needing an inverse here, which is fine. Gearbox. Encased and encased. So once I get that running, that'll run as well. So I just need to get this guy going properly. I can do it two ways. I can do this here. And then do a gearbox here. It's a little bit messy, but it works. That takes us back to how do I get power here, which now I can insert a shaft there. And I can do a vertibox. My question is the fan blowing in the correct direction? The correction, if you will. Nope. Fan sucks. Everything sucks. Nothing is good. Okay. That needs to be going the other way. This doesn't need to be there anymore. Trying a couple things out here. Don't mind me. Okay, it looks like my rotation that I need, if I could see properly, is counterclockwise. Yeah. On the other hand, this can now be shrunk there because of the change. So does this, if I just do a single vert here, does that change anything, or is that still, it looks like it's still clockwise, which is still wrong. Technically, I could double vert it, which is dumb and wasteful, but would give me what I'm needing. Feels like there's a better way, though. Don't know what it is yet. Still wrong direction. Everything I do, ooh, is worthless to you. Okay, so redstone drops down, comes onto here, gets split 50-50. One goes down to the redstone bucket, the other one comes over to right here, gets picked up, goes underneath the... Goes underneath the spout, gets turned into rose quartz. Rose quartz comes underneath here, gets picked up by the mill, milled out and dumped out to right there, which then gets moved up one level, moved up another level, put onto the seeds are put out and added in as a secondary, which is then sent back up to the main system. The main system, I believe, I restored power to, so it should be running again. If I might need to replace that. I might not have gotten that. Okay, so I still didn't get main system power. Main system power. Which is right here. Ow. Okay, this guy can't turn. I was like, what if I just turn this guy? But I think that breaks that belt right there. So... I don't suppose we can go cheap and easy and wasteful. And that's rotating the correct direction, or no? It is, actually. Surprisingly. So... seeds are dropping down. More seeds are being milled. You can see that milling. It should be outputting. This guy's producing seeds. Redstone seeds are dropping off of it. What about this guy? Rose quartz, output. Not seeing what it's producing, outputting. Is that just a visual thing, or is it going somewhere I'm not expecting it to? I don't see where else it could be going. It looks like it's doing stuff. But I'm not seeing it on this belt. Okay, there was some. It's just hard to see here. I think probably with the angle, it's not rendering it properly. But we're definitely getting redstone seeds up off of the rose quartz grinding. Because you see them there go by. In the meantime, we're also getting the recycled ones because you can see them going by without it being inserted here. So the question becomes mostly, if this backs up enough, does this start backing down as this moves? Which is the hope. The other issue is, didn't we take the drawer entirely out of the equation? So now we have no redstone seed storage at all. Is that bad? I don't know if that's bad. If everything backs up properly, although it would be nice to buffer so we're not slowing down. We don't ever want this piece to get stopped because of too much redstone seeds. That'd be my concern. I think everything's working correctly, though. My concern is not having a storage for the redstone seeds. You guys might like this. Oh. She's barely in frame. Look at her. Why are we stopped here? What happened? Oh, literally what I was concerned about happening happened? Yeah. Oh. Well, at least it proved my concern valid, sort of. If I have a drawer here, will the chute push up into the drawer? You know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And she done. He's like, that's enough cute for you. It will. So then we just need to get the pusher. I don't think we want it here though. We don't want it on this end. We want it on we want it in between we want it before this tunnel, right? So that way it can have maximum efficacy. Because right here, it doesn't help to stop everything. It's buffering after. We want it to buffer in front of, not after. Otherwise, we lose the value of everything we did. I should be able to slap it. Well, these are all twofers as well, so I don't have a whole lot of space to work with here. I should be able to put it here. Getting out of this one's going to be interesting. Oh, I'm okay over here. The chute should still push into it. The funnel should pull out of it. And that should back stuff up. But that way, it will always have any queue prioritizing over any new additions. Except obviously something isn't going right. Where did all these seeds go? I think I need to replace a chute maybe? No, that's there. What happened to the seeds that were... should have been here? Apparently they're in my inventory. What's important is to not get pulled up into the grinders. All right, system working again. All right, I'll be down here if anyone needs me. You can see this is queuing up and only going when it needs to. I think we made it better. I'm not positive, but I think we made it better. What's up, Nukes? Good to see you. I don't hate that. Add a lot more redstone. It's not like I have a ton of redstone. Our production's not exactly high. All of this and none of it works well. We did lose the speed up on the spout, but I don't know if that actually slows it down or not. Does running the spout faster with a, like, make it fill faster? Because I don't think it does. Maybe. So far from home. You want to know what part is frickin' voodoo in this whole thing? Is just being able to move around in it. I think this might be turning the wrong way now. But we can fix that if it is. Nope. Cool. Okay. Good night, XP. Does the splitter for the redstone not need to be placed at random in case pink flash? It will. It doesn't need to be picked. Doesn't need to be placed at random. It will go split, 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 split. But if an output is full, then it just ignores it and goes down the other one. Unless it's on force split, it will not. Force split means that it has to do the split and will stop. Regular split means that it will split if possible, but will continue if not. Stop it from going to the train. Wonder if the train's been working correctly. Probably not. That's not what I wanted. Oh no, give me this. There you go. All right, can I put you in there? Guess not. Aha! Whoa. Shit. Gotta get it okay, stop. Okay. Definitely looks like the redstone queue is working properly. Or the seed queue for priority. My concern is just simply if the buffer is buying us time before it overflows, but if it still overflows. It shouldn't. Because the redstone thing, by nature of the redstone, or the rose quartz grinding into redstone seeds being self-limiting, that should keep this from just accumulating mass. Shouldn't it? Feel like it should. What's up, Noob Nooberson? 52 months for Luke. Luke, thank you so much. Isla 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 8. Thank you for the follow as well. Good night, person on Twitch. That was XP. Good night, Ravi. Do you think I should have this output one at a time? I have no idea what extending that out does. There's no reason to have a stack on the belt because the dispenser can only do one at a time anyway. Why is this not running and leaving? Concern! I feel like that shouldn't be running at all, and the fact that it's moving makes me concerned. Like, it feels like it's giving priority to the other wood, not this wood. And now there's a lot there, instead of there not being much. I just want to know that what's supposed to be is, you know? And it doesn't look like it is. It looks like it's splitting between the two. We literally tested that and wasn't seeing that behavior. And we hadn't changed methods, which I see everyone's suggesting, which takes us right back to the whole point of us reviewing all the different methods and saying none of these seem to apply and spending a half hour building a separate test instead. So now that we did all that and it's back, we're just back to people saying, hey, different methods. Have you considered different methods? No, I didn't know. Who'd have thought? So the way that we did get it to work was we had that guy there as well, which it doesn't look like it will place. So maybe that's the issue. Nearest is like the weirdest fucking nonsense thing that I can think of. All of that, and it just doesn't work. Neat. But certainly it's because we didn't check the distribution methods. We should have more people suggest distribution methods. We're not wanting it to take one from each. We wanted to... The whole test was to see if we could make a priority. Okay, picking up and replacing it now just made it work the way we wanted to. I can't tell you why, but I'm happy it did. I think that's a create bug. Because, yeah, that's working the way we want it to now. So that to me looks like a create bug. But regardless, it's working how we want it to now. This is what I've been expecting to see. Or hoping, or however, whatever word you want to use. So now it should run through the queue of any that are on here. And then once this hits 0, then an open spot will be taken, and it will take from what was ground up using the rose quartz grinder, and that will give us, that will extend it. But it will only use the rose quartz grinder as a secondary source, so it shouldn't ever fully back up. And cause problems that way. And we have 39 seeds that are in the millstone right now, so that's clearly queuing up. Once that gets enough queuing, then we should see the rose quartz back up here, and the rose quartz will back up all the way to this, which will mean that redstone will prefer until a new one is necessary, and it will mean that we're no longer generating and that ultimately the net result is we're only using enough redstone to keep the process generating redstone running, and it puts us to full efficiency output, rather than where before we were getting 50-50 and some of it was just going into queuing up redstone seeds, which we don't need. You're good, Huss. What's the point of the drawer buffer? Because sometimes we get a lot out of here, sometimes we don't, but it also just makes sure that anything unexpected gets buffered out and smoothed out. It's not there to store stuff, it's there to buffer. If it's running it proper, then you don't need to buffer anything, but it's good to have a buffer if you need it. In the perfect system, we could have it to where we put a smart chute down, and it only outputs one. But I'd rather have it keep this from being backed up onto it all while it's still processing or deploying, and have that extra wiggle room rather than have anything that could possibly delay the whole thing. So I'm happy with it. And I think the redstone production is going to go up quite a bit, or the apparent redstone production is going to go up quite a bit when it comes to once this is full and no longer taking, because it's got to fill up the thing with rose quartz full first, I believe. So now we're at 19 rose quartz. So 24 more. And 19 plus 24, 45 more, 44. Anyway, a certain amount more, and then that'll start queuing up that belt, and we'll be ahead of the game. And not only does that increase change from 50 to 50, but because we're not over-generating the seeds, we're not burning as much either. So we actually see an increase here as well, because it takes not just the split redstone for the seeds, but also the extra redstone to pour on the seeds to create the rose quartz. So while this is negligible, or it's not nothing, so the efficacy goes up on multiple fronts. Do I want this to only output one at a time? Probably. Whee! Ow. What happens if you burn the redstone again? Doesn't look like you can. I haven't seen it start. I feel like Visual Pine has been playing it and was talking about it. So he might have some input, thoughts, criticisms. I don't know what I was going to use this for. Like, this was to stop... I think we worked around this, didn't we? This was to stop a chute from... Oh, it was to disable the mill. We approached that from a different angle. I don't think we need that anymore. And worries for a future that's unknown. Space and time, make sure you will never be alone. Sorry, I'm just at the moment just watching it all run, you know? Okay, so that filled in properly, which means that we should be seeing seeds taken from the mill on occasion. Good. Perfect. All right. First try. This system feels stable. Now, before it felt like a surprise that it was working. Huh. My concern now is that we're emptying this and then just voiding it. Jeb can deal with what he's going to deal with. It's not my job to care about Jeb. How'd Jeb lose health? He knocked his head. Yeah, we literally are. What's the way to handle that? If I don't have this, then Jeb fills up full of Skystone. He can't get Redstone. He runs back and forth. But if this is full, then we don't need to generate, so we don't need to take the Redstone over, so it doesn't matter. So I shouldn't have this voiding here because he comes over, he fills this up, his inventory is partially full, he goes back, he fills up his inventory fully, and then it runs a cycle, and then it's able to fill the drawer there fully, and then it stops running, so it stops wasting Redstone, whereas right now, it's just constantly in process because we're just creating Skystone, deleting it, and using up Redstone to do so. Hey, vey. Oh. Where am I missing a pusher? Oh, the redstone. So why is this now sitting here? Oh, because he's not going to go until Skystone's empty, which is also fine. That's perfectly fine. We don't need to cycle it. So he'll sit here until he empties out his Skystone. I guess I could put a max on him, I think. So base, wait 5 seconds, either or schedule delay, wait 60 seconds. So it either run every maybe even 30 seconds. 'Cause if it's longer than that, then Jordan will be like, I'm not sure it's running. So this way, he'll chill here until either it fully empties or 30 seconds passes. Does the drill stop when it's full? Yeah, we added that at the first half of the stream. We went and rebuilt. We redid the drill and got it to where now it stops when it's when the drawer's full. I feel like it's going to just drill the skystone and it'll fall to the ground. Are you sure it's going to stop? Yeah. Why if can't unload, have it run? Because it makes you feel better to see things moving on occasion, and also sometimes you want to grab a ride. Catch a ride! Okay, so he fully emptied. The only skystone that falls down should be the 2 blocks that are displaced by this. I can't prevent that. Those guys there should be enough storage on that to hold everything. But there's always those 2 blocks that are dumped out. We got 1.3K, 1.5. Should max it like 2. Yeah. Just fine. I don't know how much the vault holds, but maybe we can increase it a little bit if need be. But ow. Do you mind, sir? Man, right in time for it to not... The vault holds a lot, yeah. Especially when we have 18 vaults on it, right? I could make loading faster, but I don't care that much about the loading being faster. So what you might have missed if you weren't here at the beginning is we added this threshold switch and transmitter that goes onto the same thing that the same switch that I used to turn it off, so that now if red or skystone backs up into the chute, then the threshold switch goes off and disables the machine. In addition to that, we made it so that it's on an AND switch, so that it will only the disable switch will only work if it's in its start position. It won't disable anymore in the middle of a cycle. Even if I flip the switch now, it keeps going. So we have that and there to keep that from being a problem. But theoretically, if I I missed it. Missed it by that much. I do wish that I could stop those stupid occasionals dropping, but I can't. All right, when the car gets back, we'll stop its schedule so that it stops emptying. Is there Ender Hopper? I don't believe so. So if I assemble, and now he has his so we put that there, and now we should be able to see it stop in just a second. I also don't think it's worth the effort, Revolt, for those 2 blocks. There's Nabatanya. Now I gotta run back? No, I don't. I ain't got to do nothing. Place only on break. I don't even know what that means. But we'll take a look here if and when the system $2K should be its max, so we should be getting close. So only place on break keeps it as a gadget rather than having it specifically place the blocks when it stops. This map does hard for the batter supply of Joe Biden. I really can't tell what you're arguing there. I'm sure it was a very clever political comment. It just wasn't English. So now that this is full, interesting. This is showing full. The threshold's not. Oh, that's because of this. It's not actually reading that. It's reading what's in the chute. So it depends on how much is in the chute, which is only 29. So now when that connects, it should fill up the chute, hopefully. Otherwise, chute sucks. And this isn't working right. I see that there's only 29 in the smart shoe, but it's not transferring more. How are you guys? At least you're not full. But a bit concerning about, you know, that it's not... Well, it's, I mean, it needs to be full enough that it triggers the disable machine. Unless I move this here. Which point now it's disabling, but does that keep it disabled when it's in mid-process as well? So now, because there is stone in the smart chute, basically to 1, but doesn't that mean that it's sitting there flickering on and off as it's transferring? Because it goes on, you know, because it transfers some and transfers it. What the hell? Now I don't know what you're doing at all. Oh, did I pull? Maybe it's because I took some out. Maybe I accidentally right-clicked. It's the only thing I can think of. We don't want it fully binary, though, because it shows us some going in. Okay, so now it's showing full, turned off, not going anywhere. Yay, old day. Train arrives. Stops, transfers, and that turns it all back on. Yeah, Bidrith, we made it so that it requires it be in position 0. That was one of the things, because before we had it would stop it like mid, and then the redstone would generate like it was a whole mess. So we added the logic to where now whether I use this, whether I use that, it will finish a cycle before it stops, which makes much more sense in the long run anyway. So now with this on, we should be disabled. And you're wanting me to change this to be only place when anchor destroyed, only place near initial angle, only place when anchor destroyed. Joe Biden wrote that, so it was hard to read. I think this says more about you and what your political views than anything about Joe Biden, you know? Like, really, it just makes you look stupid. Especially given how bad the troll is. You can come back and try again when you're less of an idiot. I'm interested to see interesting stuff. You are not interesting. Try in English, your French sucks. Hey, look, it works, but it doesn't break everything. I saw it, Drimus. That's why you don't talk politics? Because you can't form coherent sentences? That's why that guy shouldn't talk politics. Damn, this vault holds a lot of crap. I think this vault holds like more than the drawer on the other side. Anyway, let's go. I think everything's as much as I can be, right? One vault is 2 double chests. I thought one vault was 20 items. Like, I thought the complaint about vaults was that they're small unless you make them into big old multi-block item ones. But regardless, I think we've done things. I feel like the system is a little bit put together now. I don't know if ideally, but, you know. Let's double check that we don't have redstone seeds queuing up here. We do not. So that's all working correctly. And that's backed up as necessary, but will run perfect. Cool. Call it a night. I think this is a productive night of doing nothing, but yet getting a lot done, you know? So, yeah, we will call it off there. And, yeah, we'll see what the boys have to say tomorrow. Because today is Thursday. That makes tomorrow our special tomorrow show. Hopefully you guys tune in for it. Not the sort of show you want to miss. So when are you cleaning up the ash? I like it. Well, there's two different things. One is the ash. But also, like, I want the, you know... I'm not going to remove the comedy content, whatever, of talking it over with the guys of, look, everything burned down. Wah. Like, that's going to be good for the episode, right? But, regardless, don't miss our special Friday show. I appreciate you guys coming out. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for putting up with me as I think and thonk. Here's one last shot, as I know you like it. Apparently, that's just Buffy. That's just dirty. That's just inappropriate. What are you? There you go. That's better. So I appreciate you all. Have yourselves a great night, and yeah, we'll catch you all tomorrow. See you then, and be your best self. Good night, everybody. Bye bye.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.